An hour and a half. Hey, hey, hey.
Ooh.
Hey, you got a job interview tomorrow?
Yes.
I'm not doing it.
Hell
Congrats,
yeah.
congrats. Hey, me and Vesper are twins.
I got
always. Yeah.
I got
I think I'm streaming. I think I'm live. Hey, everybody. What's up? It's a special episode of Edge of the Map Original Homebrew Campaign. I am, as always, your Dungeon Daddy, Fat Jolly Guy, and I am joined by everybody today. We got Joe Cool.
Hello.
We got Ashley.
Hello.
We got AP.
Heyo.
We got Slow Mo 21.
Oh.
We got Tim.
Heyo. How you doing?
I honestly, I don't know what we did last. I don't know what we did Sunday, but we got into something.
Bullshit.
Yeah, some bullshit and chicanery. We
almost died twice.
Yeah. So all I know is that we went back to Zatan. We talked to the Spy Master. You guys met Slinker, Spy Master's black market liaison. Then you went to Cathedral, or the Citadel, I should say, and you met with those up there, and basically some more bullshit and chicanery happened, and Whisker started shitting lava. Damien got a fire, or not Damien, Vesper got a fire crown and grew claws. Then you guys went to the mansion for a little bit, and Vesper's soul got sucked out of his body into a deer head. Eugeo knows how to play the piano really well and performed some classic Kobold music for you all. And then you got on an airship and flew away to Valmora's village, because that was the plan. Valmora basically said, hey, listen, guys, some bullshit's going down back home. A real bad dude is trying to force my younger cousin to marry him, to basically seize some control of the Grove. And she's next in line as the Queen of the Grove, and if he marries her, he basically becomes the right hand of the Grove, and he can basically assume some power over the Grove. And I'm not down for that. So it's time for me to go back and put my foot down. And everybody in the party was like, cool. So, airship ride skip, by the way, as agreed by the party, you are now in the Aurora Frostwood Grove. So, Valmora, since this is home, I'm going to allow you to describe the Grove to us.
It's almost the same as I left it. All of the trees, how beautiful they are. The flowers, the village, the way that my grandmother, when she walked into the village to the Grove, and how beautiful everything lit up and how vibrant. You can see the rays of the sun shining through the trees. You can hear the singing of the trees. Even the rocks are crying and screaming with excitement. This is the moment that I've waited for so long. To come back to my home. And them to be singing, the insects flying and happy, even down to the grubs, because they can tell that I've grown so strong. The bridge, the same one that I caught my first fish when grandmother was teaching me how to hunt. The road, the dirt, everything, it just feels so alive. And I thought that everything would have been different, but it's not. It's that same warm feeling that I felt whenever my grandmother came back from her missions. I just can't believe it. It's so beautiful. It's just, you guys, you have to come see. I know we have to find my cousin, but I'm just so overwhelmed.
I would like Moon, Damien, Vesper, and Whisker to make perception checks.
Okay.
Why me? What did I do? I'm scared.
Oh my.
Perception? Come on, little tabaxi, don't fail me now. We?
uh, Whiskey's still pooping.
Oh, you fucking.
Whiskey's still pooping. It's got a little leakage.
I don't know what you're wanting me to perceive here, but I'm letting you know that this area right here in between me and Yu-Gi-Oh looks like fucking dirt.
It looks like dirt. It smells like dirt.
So,
I don't think it's dirt.
Moon, Whisker, to you, it's just looks like another woods. It's just another forested place, you know? It's trees, it's rocks, it's grass, it's whatever. You know?
I don't see shit.
It's outside. It's just outside, you know? It's whatever. Moon, you're used to being outside, but you might have been distracted by a flower or something. You weren't really paying attention to what Valmora is talking about. So your perception of everything may be a little skewed. Vesper and Damien, though, you're listening to Valmora carry on about everything, and you're kind of looking around the grove, and Valmora is explaining all this, and you begin to give each other this look because you're cousins and you've been places, and you know nostalgia when you see it. And you think that Valmora may be describing this place with looking through a little bit of rose-tinted glasses. As you see that the bridge that she loves because of the fishing spot that she talks about with her grandma looks like it has seen better days. Even the building that you're kind of standing next to is overgrown by massive thorns. Trees here, they don't seem all that healthy for being a druid's grove. And even the sunlight that Valmora speaks about, it's kind of dim in this place. It seems dark almost. And Valmora is ecstatic to be home. And she's happy. And she's just prancing about. And she's just in love with this grove. And it's almost like she's not seeing it for what it really is right now, you know? She's seeing it as a memory in her head and not for what is really in front of her.
Yep. What? Wait a minute. Something's not right. What? This must have been some kind of sensory effect. I know Grandma used to utilize that a lot, but just to kind of deter, but whoa, wait a minute. What happened over here? Wait. The living tree. It's nothing but branches and crumpled. And what? Who? How could this have happened? This place that I used to. No, I. But guys, I could have sworn that it was. I could have sworn that it was my grove. This looks nothing like what. I can't feel it anymore. I can't feel that sensation. That same thing. Now all I hear and feel is screaming. The agony and the pain of the plants. Reaching out for life. It's almost as if most of the wildlife here are in some kind of pain, torture, even punishment. Guys, this isn't right. This is not right. There's something going on.
I think that you were drawn here for a reason.
Well, I know my grandmother said that there was grave danger in the grove, but I didn't think it was like this. I didn't. Guys, we have my grandmother's estate. We have to hurry.
Looks like it needs a weed whacking to me.
It needs a whole awful lot more. It's not the same. Like there's virtually no leaves on the trees, and the ones that do have them, they're all turned brown. The water is murky. There's an eerie feeling about it. There's no fish swimming. The insects are all tucked away. I can't even feel the worms moving through the ground. The dirt that was lush and full of nutrients and that was nurturing the grove, it's all dried up and brittle. How could this have happened? Guys,
Does
think
she
we should-
usually go on and on about dirt?
I don't know, Yuzio. Just let her have a moment for sure.
guys, oh. Wow. Can I do an investigation on this hut?
Absolutely. Valmora, as you approach, you see this. The homes in your grove are built into these great stumps, these trees that go up into the grove themselves. They're built into these roots. This one in particular had been cut off at one point and given a roof. And you see this thorny outgrowth grown up around it. The door on this one has been barred shut, and it doesn't look like anybody's been living in this one for some time.
Okay. Seems as this has been abandoned. Like, guess we can travel north to the
Hello? Hello, anyone here? Yeah, guess you're right. Must be abandoned.
Well, guess we should continue moving. No. Hello.
Well. What do I see?
What is it that you're trying to perceive?
Just everything in front of me.
Vesper, as you're kind of looking down the road in front of you, you see the glow of several of the buildings in front of you as light is pouring out of them. It looks much livelier in this next part of the grove. You can hear the kind of rustle and bustle of like a small town in front of you. You can smell fires and things of that nature, and you smell good foods.
Something up ahead. smells delicious. Smell that, Damien.
No, no, I don't.
I mean, take it in. Really deep breath now. Up ahead.
Yeah, I smell. Think we should go check it out and see what could be cooked. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Aaron Lay. It's so good to see you.
Val?
How have you been? This is.
It's been a long time.
It's been ages. How
I
have you been?
I thought you would I never thought you would come back to us.
Oh, I had to. This. It's such a good. It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
You were always so good to my grandmother.
Yes. Val, have you spoke to your cousins yet? Have you been to the estate?
No, I haven't. I just got here to the Grove and I noticed that everything is so different. Like when I first came in, I must have been hit with the sensory that grandma used to use all the time, but it's like everything is gone. Everything is so dead now. What has happened?
Well, it's a bit of it's a bit of deception, to be honest. I'm sure. Trying to keep the Lower Grove unaware, I'm sure.
Where's Arula and Ebby?
They left probably a few months or so after you did.
So they're not here anymore?
No.
Have you been here this whole time? In here?
Yep, I've basically just been tucked away in here, taking care of the shop. Trying my best. Trying to stay out from underfoot right now.
So you haven't left this place at all in months?
Val, it's... A lot has changed in the Upper Grove. There's... With you coming back, it brings a good omen back. You are going to stay with us, aren't you?
I am here on... I'm here to see to the Grove. But I can't for certain say that I am back for good. Not yet. But I heard some things. But it's odd. You said Arula's not here, but I smell the scent from the tavern. It's so strong. I'm sorry, Aaron Lay, but I have to go see.
I'm not sure. The last time I've been out of here was... It's been a while. I dare not step foot out. I heard she was leaving. I'm not sure who's running the tavern right now. I dare not go outside right now.
Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry to abruptly leave, but there's been danger in the Grove that I've heard from Grandma. So it's so good to see you. As I give Aaron Lay a hug, I look her deeply in the eyes, and I can tell that there's trouble, and I begin to walk away.
Don't go, Val. We need you more than ever.
Well, it's been great seeing you. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Don't worry, Aaron Lay. I will do my best. You guys, I have a bad feeling about this, Moon.
What are you talking about? She seemed perfectly normal.
We're here for you.
Whatever she was making was awesome.
As Val Moria walks in, she steps in and she takes a look around and she is taken in the tavern. Not familiar for what it used to be. A little different. The feeling is different. The air is different. She can smell the food cooking and the drinks of ancient, but it's just so different. Hello? Is anybody there?
Well, I'll be my
Oh.
lady immersion.
Is that
Huh.
cousin?
Well,
Arula?
well, hello, Valmora.
Aaron Lay said you were gone.
Not quite. Just prepping.
Yeah, but you said you were gone.
Yeah.
It's been so long. How has things been? How have you been?
Val, it has been so long since I've seen you in this grove. I thought after you left on Grandma's wild adventure, and then you never came back, I assumed the worst.
Well,
I just...
well, you know, I was young, and I felt like I didn't have anywhere to turn, and before I could actually, you know, inherit what Grandma had to pass down. I just figured that it was left for me to leave the grove and to grow stronger, to find my way, you know, to forge my path.
I don't... Valmora, I say this from a place of love. But you leaving the grove was the worst thing, at the worst time. It led in so much doubt. The lower grove began to question every decision that was being made. There were new challenges every week. The family fell apart. Your cousins scattered. Your mother even came back to the grove and was challenged out of here.
Wow, I had no idea that it's gotten to this point.
It's gotten bad enough that I'm even leaving.
No, you can't.
Valmora, the grove is not home anymore. Now we have all we have left is Oya. And she is not much older than you were. And she's gonna have to take the challenge soon enough. And being as old as she is, she's going to have to declare a champion. And there's only one in the grove right now.
But, and who is that?
Vortak.
What?
He's the current champion. But
Isn't that the guy you wanted us to fight?
That is Vesper. Arula, Pardon my rudeness. Can you guys come in? Arula, this is Moon and Vesper
It's a
and
pleasure
Bishop.
to meet you.
Hey, how you
And-
doing?
and Whisker and Damien and Yugio. Yugio is a new member of our crew, but these are what I consider my family outside of the Grove. I've met them and we've traveled the world together. We've done a lot of great things and Arula, just know that we're in good hands with these friends.
Well, you've got some powerful looking allies with you, but you know the rules of challenge.
I do, but I assure you that I will take up the throne and I will challenge this challenger, Vortex, and I will vow to take him down. And as I do that, Valmoria, she brings out Primal Warrior.
We just gonna drop that right here in the tavern.
Yeah,
Yep.
no,
Val,
Yep.
Val,
we'll
I
drop
can
his ass.
sense your magic. There may be those who would ally themselves with this. Vortec, it's probably not best to show your hand now.
Bishop?
I can sense your magic growing.
Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, Bishop, I won't right now. But Arula, just know that I am here to correct the right for all the wrongs that's been done.
Val, I don't know if your cousin Oya is torn right now. The only other person that's come to her aid is your older cousin, Oshi.
Who? Oshoshi?
Oshi.
What?
He just came back to the Grove a few months ago when Vortex started to propose to Oya. He hasn't liked him one bit, but
So
he knows that he's probably no match for him. But he would stand in challenge and has several times.
So our cousin came back after so many years. He left right after grandmother passed, and he didn't even come for the burial, where we sent her off into the ocean, buried under.
I know.
What?
And I don't know how or why, but he just showed up. It was very quickly after Grimjaw showed up. I think he was tracking him. But when Vortex showed up in the Grove again, he showed up again. He showed up as well. And has been a
think he knew.
thorn in his side, and the only thorn in opposition. But when I tell you that Vortex power, he is so much more powerful than the first time when he was around here, when your grandmother took him in.
So we need to find out who else is in the Grove. I mean, is Ibby here?
Yeah. I mean, she's running the general store as best as she can. Her and Armstrong are running the fields in the Upper Grove. And she runs the mercantile.
I miss Ibby. And what about her twin?
No. She left the Grove too. Said she went to go make her fortunes in some place known as Athea's Landing.
Wait a minute. Is she really in 8 years?
Last we knew, that's where she was heading.
Really?
Something don't smell right here.
It. I do not believe it. Ibby. Wow. Okay. I guess I should go see Ibby and Armstrong.
Well,
Ugh.
don't dawdle. I'm pretty sure Vortak is over at the estate right now. And I'm
Yeah,
sure if you showing up would probably put a thorn in whatever plan he's got going on with your cousin.
I plan. Well, it seems as if we don't have time, so Arula, would you be so kind to tell Ibby that I've made contact with the Grove and I'm back in the Grove. But for now, I'm going to go see Oya at the family estate and correct whatever is going on with Grimjaw.
I will let her know.
Come on, don't dilly-dally.
All right, I'm coming.
Moon, I heard that this guy, he's a vicious one. I've always noticed that he had an eye for power, but I didn't realize that he was going to try to come in and take over the Grove, especially after my grandmother took him in.
Val, a question. I thought you said that only the women hold the power in the Grove.
That is true. But what I fear is he's trying to marry my cousin so he could be the right hand of her and still try to bestow his power upon the Grove.
So he marries your cousin and then imposes his will onto her under her authority?
Yes.
And because
See,
of
you have to understand that when she assumes the position of power, he is like her right hand. And the position, he is the highest officer, ranking officer in the Grove outside of her, which in you guys' term would mean that he would be the equivalent of a king. But every decision goes through the queen.
Well, what's the play here, Val?
Well, we first have to see what's going on at the estate. And, you know, I could cast invisibility, but I'm not sure if there's a chance that he would be able to feel our presence.
Well, it is your home. Why would you be needed to be a stranger in it? In fact, it might catch him off guard, make him slip.
I say we just kick the dolls down.
The rightful heir returns to the Grove might throw a wrench in his plan.
That is true. It might throw a wrench in this plan.
Well, whatever you decide, we have your
As
back.
as a side note, Janelle says hey,
Hi, Janelle.
and she says hi to Slow and everyone else.
Hello.
Everybody.
That's right.
Love you. Yes. So I guess I should. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna walk straight up. Bad to the bone. Bad. From bad to the bone.
Before we go, I will on myself and on whiskey cast invisibility. So it makes it think we got a smaller party than we really have.
Oh, crap. Vespa, where'd you go? Vespa! Vespa!
Someone please shut his ass up.
Vespa! Damien, do you know where Vespa went? Vespa, where'd you go? Oh, crap!
Relax. Relax. Just pipe down, you. It's okay. Just act like everything's normal. He's
Well,
here with us.
He just disappeared in front of me. I thought maybe he disappeared into a deer head again.
You paid attention. We were able to see his hands moving. He's casting a spell.
Oh. So,
It's okay.
I guess I'll just follow you then.
Well,
Oh.
I'm not really sure if this is the right plan, but just I guess I do need to walk up there and spoil anything that he thinks he's going to do.
Whiskey, player to player. How's good your stealth? Timmy.
He's got a 17 on stealth, plus 7.
Okay. So he doesn't need to cloak then. Cool. So then
No, I didn't think I did. Sorry I didn't answer you right off the bat.
All good.
I'm currently on a phone call with somebody, so I'll
Yep, do your
be
thing.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
You good, man? You're perfectly.
Jacked. No, Vortak.
I'll slide Whisker all the way over there. Yujio with Damien.
I just wanted to do a stealth roll too before we went over editing this.
Well, Vortak. It looks like you have been busy in the Grove.
Wow.
An 11.
Good enough.
11 is
With
pretty decent
advantage.
with advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
and
you're
this
not
Yeah. Well,
you're
this
not
cloak-
wowing anybody, but like at the
Yeah.
same time.
blends seamlessly into the surroundings in a forested area. So I was like, all right.
I mean, yeah, but you're gonna be inside a house.
no, I'm not. I'm going to chill right by the door.
You're gonna chill right by the door.
Or is there any windows? Let's start there. I know it's a giant tree, but did they carve
Yeah,
out any windows?
no, there's no windows.
All right. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out like around the doorway.
Okay. So Val, as you enter into the house, you scream at Vortak, right?
Yeah.
He will immediately, as you could see, Oshashi and another figure that you're not familiar with were confronting him, Vortek is going to stop his conversation and turn to you immediately, as will Oshashi and the other individual.
Whoa. Oh, Shoshi? What are you doing here? It's what is are you working with this fiend?
Valmora, is this? You have come back to us?
Yes, I have come back to you. Now tell me,
Praise be to
are
the
you
All
working with
Fathers.
this fiend?
Of course not. I am doing what you should have been here to do from the very beginning.
Well, I'm sorry that I was trying to find myself and I didn't realize that
Find
the grove would go
yourself.
into... Well, Shoshi, now is not the time for us to be arguing about this. Where is Oya?
You are right. She is in her room, safely tucked away from this individual.
Yeah, well, I can't, my friends, they don't know my native language. It's been so long since I spoke it, but, I tell you, it's been a long time, cousin. And now it's time for me to bring out the real Valmoria. The one that's going to bring down this Vortak. I've heard everything that he's been doing. So now, it's time for me to come back to the grove and take over the chair, the seat, because I heard that he was trying to get Oya to become the grove queen. But now it's my time.
So you think you can just walk in here and pronounce yourself queen?
No, but I come here to tell you that I'm going into the challenge. I am going into the event. The one that we do at the Grove every year. The games.
Game.
If you still remember.
Oh,
the championship
yes.
games. Yes. If you still remember, because it's been a long time. You talk about me, but you've been gone too.
You forget, Valmora, that when you walk out on the grove, I came back. I have defeated many challengers to get where I am at. I have defeated your cousins one by one by one to get to where I am at now. And this one here thought himself my newest challenger. Keep me from marrying your other cousin Oya. And now here you are standing in my way too. So when I kick you out the grove, out of the challenge as well, both of you banished from this grove, I will marry Oya. I will ascend to her right hand. And this grove will know my rule.
Oh, wait a minute now. You'll think that you're going to take the grove from me, but you're not. You cannot, and you will not. And I am here to tell you that it is challenge day. You do not come to my grove and try to claim any kind of royalty next to my cousin.
Oh, but I do, Valmora. I do. Because she was promised to me by your grandmother.
She was not.
This marriage was arranged before her death. And Oshashi know it true.
Your lie. Your lie.
Tell
Your
her.
lie right now.
Tell Valmora the truth.
No, hush, Shoshi. I don't want to hear nothing. No. not from this lying fiend right here, trying to come into the grove and take everything that we've worked so hard for. You see how everything is. You come in, everything dead. You think that we need you
Everything's
at our
dead
side?
because nobody of power is here to make sure that it thrives.
That was before my grandmother knew who you were.
I can restore this grove to a place of power. A place where everyone here can thrive. Can you do the same, Valmora, or will you run away again?
Could never step in the shoes of my grandmother. Never.
And you can't either. That's why you run away.
No. I did not run away. I did not run away. I did not run away.
I think you did. And I think you have a lot to talk about with Oshashi here. But when the morning come, you come find me in the circle. Either way, we settle this in the morning. Just know, I was always in the right, Valmora. Your grandmother, she promised me Oya. It was arranged.
I am the next heir to the throne. You think that Oya has the right to the throne while I am here? No. You and I will see each other at the Champions Games, and I will show you who the real heir to the throne is, and even then, I will make you crumple and bow down, and I will spit on your feet.
Valmora, she will sit as queen of this grove when your blood fills the circle and your dead body float down the river.
And I will offer you to the ancestors, just the same as I've done to so many sacrifices. Oh. Oh. I am so tired of this. Oshoshi, what has happened? Why is everything like this? And how could you allow Vortex to do such a thing?
Because grandmother allowed it. I was there the night. Grandmother don't know the evil the man had become. But he is promised to her. He speak the truth. But I can't allow it. I go against what grandmother say. And it cut me deep. But I know if she were here, she wouldn't stand for it today. He's not the same as he was when he was younger. Something got a hold of him and twisted him right up. Maybe he was always twisted.
Grandma not know we them. Go that way. The way that he has gone. And who is this?
Excuse me. I hate to break this up, but I am Rob.
Rob. And who are you to the grove? My grove.
I am but the humble servant to your grandmother.
My grandmother? I never knew. Wait a minute. Rob Bros?
Yeah, that is me.
Oh, how have you been?
Ha. I thought you might have been too young to remember me, but I see your mind is sharp as ever, Valmore.
I could have not. How could I forget you? You were my grandmother's right hand.
I may not have been the strong one, but I was always there to support her. She was always the muscle, and I was always the caretaker. After her passing and your uncle's departure, I just decided that I would stay here and watch her place until somebody else would come to the grove and need it.
So Oya, she has not.
She has not choose to ascend to the throne, so I stay here and keep it going.
And where is Oya?
She is in her room. She has not come out in several days.
She's still in her same room.
Yeah, yes, here. Right down the hallway.
Hold on. You guys, I'm sorry that you have not yet heard me in my language, my native tongue. But
I
now,
love it.
now is the time that I have to go and be one with my
I'm sorry. I've been trying not to break character this whole fucking time.
Now is the time that I have to go and talk to my cousin. So
Okay. Whew.
All right.
my cousin. I'm going to talk to my cousin, Damien. Damien.
Hi.
Damn,
I'm sorry, but when I get
Hi,
back to
what's
my
going on now?
when I get back to McGrove, it's hard for me not to talk in my native language. So it's been a while, but I'm coming back to my terms. So
You have to teach me how to say stuff like that.
it's hard because I grew up here. You know, it was easy for me to change whenever I came to the atheist landing because I had to mask myself. I couldn't let people know who I really was. But now
I
It's
love your
alright.
hair.
It's all right.
Oh, thank you. I like how small you are. I have never met a halfling
you.
before.
Well, she's gonna do a little pose.
Hmm? You are just cool as a button. Are you hungry? I can make you some food. We have fresh
You would
potatoes
make
and
me
carrots.
Food? Oh my god, potato?
Yes, come along. Any friend of Valvora's
Okay.
is a friend of mine. Yes. Hello.
Oya,
Uh-huh.
Oya, Oya, is that you?
Well, is that you?
It's me, cuz.
What are you doing here?
I've come to the grove because I heard from Grandma that there was grave danger in the grove.
I don't know what you're saying, but I'm so happy you're here. She just springs out of the bed and grabs you around the midsection and just starts sobbing uncontrollably.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm here. I've had time to talk to Grandma. She's told me that there's a lot going on at the Grove. So I talked to Oshoshi and I saw that vortex. What has he been trying to do to you?
Val, she she's emotional, let her rest.
Oya, I I know that Oshoshi said you need to rest, but Oshoshi, I cannot let her rest while I have so many questions for her.
Just I have one for you, Val. Please tell me you're gonna take it away from me, please.
I'm going to take it all away. I'm going to see that you do not have to take the throne of the Grove, and I will do that. And also, I am prepared to talk to Oshoshi and make sure that the games are set up like they're supposed to be with no other interferences. And I will take down this Vortex. He has definitely changed from the time that we've seen him. I think he was waiting for Grandma to pass so we could. Wait a minute. What if Vortex was the one that caused Grandmother to pass? My grandmother. There's no way. There's no way.
Valmora, not in front of Oya.
Oh yeah. There's very much that we need to talk about, but soon we shall talk. But tomorrow is the day, and I shall go and get ready for me to take on this challenger.
I'm just glad you're going to take care of it all. I don't want to be queen. I don't want to be married to that man. I just want to be me.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry you're going through this, but it's okay. I'm going to make everything right.
Okay.
Oshoshi,
Valmora.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this.
I've been following Vortak for some time now. Since your grandmother kicked him out of the grove.
Our grandmother. She's just as much as yours as mine. Although I know that y'all didn't always see eye to eye, but never forget that family is family.
Well, being the black sheep of the family helped when I left. Either way, I think you finally put pieces of the puzzle together the same as I did. The night that grandmother passed away, the same night he got into an altercation with her and shoved her to the ground. I've been trying to prove it, but I haven't found any evidence. But I think he must have cursed her, poisoned her, something. It was just too much coincidence. Then he leaves the grove for a few months. A power vacuum occurs. People start leaving. Then he shows back up. Starts kicking challenges out one by one with a new power. Valmora, he's a shapeshifter of some sort. He never had druid ability before, never wild shape. But now he can change like us.
Does it take a while for him to shapeshift, or is he able to do it innately?
He just shifts like water. Like the old druid did.
I knew there was a way that we shouldn't have taken him in, but now we in this predicament.
Valmora, the creature he shifted into, it's not like any we've ever seen. It's a massive, massive lizard thing with razor sharp teeth and claws. It tear the flesh off of anything. Oshashi is going to pull his shirt away from his chest, and you see the bandages wrapped around him. I barely make it out of my last challenge with him.
Ugh. Wow. As Valmoria looks up to Shoshi, and looks back down at the scar, and then she hangs her head down a little bit with her arms folded across. Then she looks back up at him. I vow to take him down. It'd be my life, or it'd be my death.
Val, if you die, nobody here in the Grove will be able to stand against him. I can't do it again. He's gonna marry Oya.
He's not going to marry Oya.
If you can't beat him, he's gonna marry her. He's going to be the right hand in the Grove.
I will. I've taken my time to cultivate the powers that grandmother was supposed to bestow down to me. She still did pass them down to me, but she did it in a different way now. You see on the way.
Oshashi is gonna finally look up, since he's been looking at the ground most of the time. It's hard to make eye contact with you, just...
You see what I see? You see what I say when I say I take him down? I have the necklace that Grandma used to wear with all rune stones on it. So you know what that means. That mighty power that she'd had. It's been passed down to me.
You have the warrior.
I do. I have him now with me.
And you found the last stone.
I found the last stone from the night of when Grandma it was taken from her. I have it. I have it back.
Where did you find the stone?
Well, see, my friends and them, they helped me to go on the mission and to retrieve the stone. And now I wear it upon my neck.
Yes, but where? Where did you find the stone?
It was in the possession of Vortex.
You know this for sure?
Well, Primal Warrior has talked to me, and we've been talking now. But the thing is, I have no concrete evidence because I haven't seen it myself. But when my friend there, Bishop, whenever he allowed Nellis to come out and make a deal with myself, we teleported another item that was of equal value over to where it was. So if we go and see the stats where Vortex was having the stuff and where it was, it should still be there.
And it would prove that he took it.
Yes, it would prove that he took it, but we're not worried about that.
So, what's your plan, Valmora? Challenge him in the game?
It's
Destroy him?
challenge day.
It has to be done fairly. by the old laws. One-on-one combat. No interference from any of your friends, or it will be forfeit.
Well, you know, there's no other way to fight in the games but to do it fairly.
Valmora, he has killed several other challengers. I know the games have traditionally not been to the death, but he has killed. And with you standing between you and Oya, you get in that circle, he's going to kill you too. So I want you to fight him to the death. Whether you drop the final blow on him or not, that is up to you. But you better fight like you plan to kill him.
I will crush his head.
In the
I will crush
meantime,
his head.
grandmother's house is open to you all. Rest here for the night. The dawn will come soon enough.
You guys come. You're more than welcome to come and stay the night at my grandma's estate. There's plenty room for us. I know,
Aye.
damn man, you and Moon, you two can have a.
I think I'm going to take a nap. I'm very tired for some reason. Is this room okay?
Yes.
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
Thank you. I have to go pick up our food. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Bishop, should we go to bed?
Nah. You know I don't sleep, Val. If it's all the same to you, I'll sit here and make sure nobody comes in through the front door.
As to I. Just didn't know if you wanted to go take a break.
Nah,
Yuzio,
that'll be fine.
Yeah, Val.
Yuzio, you need to go to bed.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt.
Well, pick one of the rooms.
I appreciate it, Val. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Val's just going to sit on the chair next to Oya's room and meditate since she doesn't have to sleep.
Whisker and Vesper all sneaky outside. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay up and I'm gonna keep guard. I don't need much sleep.
I mean, I don't need much sleep either. Currently, I'm just looking in a hole.
I'm gonna push whiskey in the hole. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, chicanery.
Yeah, right.
You're worried? You're worried about people coming through the front door?
It's only one way in and one way out.
I mean, yeah, but they're worried about people coming through.
What are you worried about underneath?
Nobody's coming through. Nobody's coming through the door. Either way, Vespa, nobody's getting through.
That means we're stuck out here.
I mean,
right.
Have you slept under a tree before? I have.
Many
It'll
a
be all
times.
right.
Let's go camping together.
I'm just gonna pull up right here where I'm at and fucking take me a little siesta.
Moon's gonna gobble her food and then go to her room.
Is this is this
Moon,
an empty,
roll
is
a
this empty?
survival. What is?
This cart, is there hay or anything on it? Is it just empty?
Yeah, it's got hay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
He said, "I'm going to the car."
Bingo.
Yes.
Bada boom.
Rob Bross made you the most excellent potato salad you have ever had. Give yourself 20 temporary HP.
Bada boom.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep watch from the cart. Like, I'm not sleeping. I'm just keeping my eye open for tomfoolery from this guy that I clearly don't trust.
Moon will probably meditate in the room while he is sleeping.
Just gonna watch him sleep. Wow.
Meditate? My eyes are gonna be closed. And
You can say
Yeah,
whatever you
until
want.
you
Lou, I know what
open them and
meditate
start
means.
Googling people.
Ugh.
So, as the night is passing, is there anything anybody else would like to do other than the sleep? The front door is arcane locked by Whisker. You don't have to worry about any kind of worry about getting through the front door.
I'm gonna perform my weapon ritual for bonding my swords.
Okay.
Finley, come here. You know, I never rolled a d20 for this session. I keep forgetting about doing it.
I don't want to really go too much forward ahead without AP being back.
I got you.
So, if you guys want to do some RP, minor RP or anything, or ask any kind of questions, now would be the time.
I mean, we're inside of a tree, right?
Yes.
And it looks all dark and dreary and dying and dead.
Yes. There is a lifelessness going on and almost like a corruption, if you would.
Did Valmora originally first see what it used to be?
Yes, there was a illusionary spell kind of placed over the grove. So what is not pictured on this map is a lower grove. So the upper grove is where kind of the government, the circle of challenge, and the businesses of the grove are kind of established. The lower grove is basically where people reside. There are businesses, it's the docks are there, that kind of stuff. So the closer you get to the upper grove is where the large life tree is at. But in the years since Grandma Claire has passed, there has been this life force that's been draining from the grove. And because there has not been a seated queen in the grove is suffering because of it. And because of this power struggle, the grove is not happy. So that is why it has this darkened look about it.
What if I do a religion roll or an investigation to see if I can feel my god within the place? Since it's so dark and like lifeless.
Okay.
Religion or investigation?
Religion if you're trying to commune with your god in this place. Investigation if you are trying to seek a place of darkness that he might reside.
God damn, I clearly found it.
Moon, you are intrinsically attached to your god. It is a link that you have now as a death shaman. You have this connection between you and him and you and Vesper. You are a link in a chain. So when you reach out, you find darkness any place you can be. You could be in the most brightest place possible and you find it. So as you reach out, you make a connection almost instantaneously. And you feel it. And you feel a person. And as you pull on those strings to make that connection, and you try to see the face of the person that you're pulling towards you, you see the blackness of the shadows, and the shadows part and clear. And you see his darkened skin and red eyes, and you see that the face of the one, and you see Vortak. Vortak is connected to the god of death.
Shit. Valmoria?
Yes.
Can we talk in private over here?
So, well,
I noticed the atmosphere in it, and just as you said, as though it like lacks life. So I thought, maybe I could get a good connection with my god, be able to maybe find some answers as to what has been happening to the grove. I know that there's a lot of people here to help keep it upkeep. I can't believe that that's the only problem. I doubt it is. But when I reached out, I saw someone in connection to my god. I saw Varaxis's. I said Varaxis. Wow.
Vortex.
Vortex. I don't. Dang. Okay. I saw Vortex's face. I think that Vortex is connected to the god of death. I don't know what this is or what it could mean, but maybe I can try and connect with my god and learn more about this.
If you would like, I am more than willing.
Would you want to try and connect with him as well? I know my religion is quite the opposite of what a druid is. But maybe you hearing it for yourself, or maybe even feeling that connection may help you to understand what is happening with Vortex and with the Grove. I'm not going to force you to do so, but
No, we can. I'm fine with that.
okay. Is here an okay place?
Let's move to the room that's below us. Yuzio should be sound asleep.
We'll be quiet anyway. I would just kind of be in your regular meditative state, and she'll reach out a hand to you as she sits down. And take my hand.
Okay. And what do I do now?
Kind of open your mind to the many-faced God. Just create a self-awareness of yourself and to the other possibilities of him. Wasn't it the best start?
All right. Hold on. Not the best start.
We rolled the same. Well, do you want to try one more time?
Yep.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yujio's supposed to be sleeping.
Join us. Feel free. It's a great opportunity to convert. I'll try one more too. Oh, damn. Ho.
Okay.
With that, as the three of you grab hands, Moon, your eyes instantly do the black thing. Just. And because of how strong your connection is, Valmora and Yujio, you're instantaneously, you blink, and one moment you're in your grandmother's estate, and then the next moment you are standing in the void. That seamless.
Please, don't be afraid.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I often visit this all the time when I'm meditating. It's just a different eerie feeling, being that it's the god of death versus, or the many faced gods versus my normal.
What's with the
Understand.
puddle here? Splash, 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 splash.
So, Moon, what is it that we are asking your many faced gods again?
Anything you wish. We can ask him what happened to the Druid Grove. How is Vortex connected to him? I felt him through seeking the god of death. I saw his face. What connection does Vortex have to the many-faced god that draws him to the grove to want to take it over?
Okay.
How do we relate?
Many faced gods, are you there?
I see you. We know your face, Valmora. Welcome to our nothingness. You are early.
I'm afraid it's not my time, but I will say that my friend Moon thought it would be beneficial for me to meet you.
I see.
She will.
She what?
She will connect you to us, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
You desire answers that you do not possess.
Correct.
Yes.
A question, then. Ask it.
Well, what happened to my grove?
Your grove has fallen under hard times since the passing of your grandmother.
And what else?
What else do I have to say?
How has the grove fallen? Is it because of this vortex?
Vortex has done nothing to bring this weakness upon your grove. In fact, he seeks to rid the grove of weakness.
And
How
this,
how
Go
is
ahead.
Vortex connected to you?
Vortak, much like you, Moon, is a disciple of mine, worshipper of the many-faced god, quite devout in his belief.
See.
I see. So Vortak is one of yours. Is he truly a druid?
No. He possesses that of shape-shifting. Not unlike a disease of lycanthropy.
Is there anything that I should know about this shapeshifter before going into tomorrow's battle?
He possesses an ancient form, long since forgotten in the world, known as the Regent Rex. It is
Similar-
formidable.
So he's similar to my form.
Your primal warrior will be tested, yes.
Do you know how my grandmother died?
We do.
Can you tell me how she died?
Do you desire this information? It may shake your core beliefs in the world.
Yes.
It was not Vortak who killed your grandmother, nor was it some sickness caused by meat. Do you
What
wish
was
for
it?
me to go further?
Yes.
Your grandmother passed by the hands of one of your family.
Who?
I warn you, Valmora. Knowledge like this will pain you for your life.
Who?
Arula.
Orula?
She was jealous of her position, sought to rid herself of your grandmother. Sow confusion in the young house. You were too young to ascend, and she felt that her chance was at hand. She poisoned your grandmother, hoping to obtain her powerful necklace as her own. She stole a rune from it. She thought she could use it as a bartering chip, but never found the opportunity to arise. Your grand uncle Philip was chosen as a host, and for a short time served as a solo right hand in the grove until he was forced into his banishment. And when the primal warrior had retreated to his sanctuary, she lost any hope in becoming the next queen of the grove. She now lives with this.
How could she have done such a thing? I will not act so hastily, but I just don't understand how she could do this to our loving grandmother. This really saddens me.
I thank you so graciously for allowing your presence and speaking to us I am forever grateful for the continuance of your presence and connection.
Before
thank
you
you.
depart my void, a word of encouragement. Vortak may not be ideal for your grove, but it will be well protected with his right hand.
He doesn't wish anyone here harm, does he?
He does not wish harm, though his methods may be cruel, and he is a worshipper of me. He does not wish an end to your grove, Valmora. So do not go forward with malice for this man. Know that while his motives may contradict your own, he does come at it from a place of concern, same as your own.
So then why does Oya not want to marry him?
She is young, and he is brutish and powerful. Would you want to be connected to somebody like that?
No.
Then you have answered your own question. He is simply trying to play the hand that was dealt to him.
I shall still take my rightful place upon the throne after defeating him, but I will not kill him. But I shall appoint him as my right hand, not through marriage, but through my ranking.
Valmoria, I think
Yes.
that before you even fight him, you should talk to him directly. The fight is most likely going to happen no matter the outcome of your conversation, but it would be best to have the both of you on the same page and understand one another.
Always wise, my studious moon. You are free to leave my void as you wish, if you have no further questions for me tonight.
And I have learned from the very best.
Go in shadows then.
Yujio, what did you think? That was your first experience, right?
Why was the voice so echoey in my head?
Well, let me tell you all about it, okay? Come sit down with me.
Okay.
She's gonna, like, point to the bed. Okay, so I worship the god of death, otherwise known as the many-faced god, because he truly has no one real position. He is in everybody and he is everywhere because he is inevitable, and life must all at some point pass through him to move on. And she's gonna go and she's gonna pull out the pamphlet and go over the pamphlet, and she's gonna talk in depth about, you know, the temple, and show him like the emblem and her connection, and then explain Vesper and his connection to Moon as well as to the god of death. And I am going to do a persuasion to convert him to my temple.
With that, Eugeo is 90% persuaded to join your temple. After everything he has witnessed and all of your description, he is 90% converted.
We'll talk again some more, but I'm sure you're very
I just
tired.
need to think some more about all of this. It's just a lot to take in. But
It certainly is.
I really. Wow.
That pamphlet's for you. I made it myself.
Thank you, Moon. Oh, I think I'm gonna lie down again.
Come on with me, Valmoria. Let's let him sleep. I think that was quite an experience for him. Nothing that he's experienced before.
Bishop,
Yeah, Val.
can you sense the life force of Vortak in here?
Not anywhere around the tree. And pushing out past the grove. He's somewhere in the upper grove, but precise location, no.
I have to go find him. There must be a conversation had. One that
It's very late at night. I'm sure he has a place up here somewhere.
You'll have an opportunity in the morning, too. We can just get there a little early.
Okay, well, I guess I should just meditate then.
And you can be more at peace with everything that you've just learned, and that way you'll have a fresh mind in the morning and be able to talk to him more rationally.
I don't know about at peace, but definitely puts everything into perspective.
Have a good night.
Good night, Moon.
I hope you don't mind me squeezing in right here.
Absolutely not.
Are you awake enough for me to tell you a story, or shall I tell you in the morning?
Unless you would like to hear the story as I sleep.
The hell was that?
Moon? What was that?
I don't know. Wait, was that in game?
I have no idea what that was. Somebody's playing the Rizzy noise now.
Unless you want to tell me the story as I fall asleep, I would wait until morning.
You wish. In the morning, she'll just relate to you the experience she had and how very excited she is for Eugeo to be converted.
Fucking goddamn roll for cuddles here. All right, we get it. As day breaks in the grove, the sun is just... Okay, knock it off. As day breaks in the grove, a nice toasty smell from the kitchen is coming from everything as you all begin to rise up out of your slumbers and meditations and whatnot.
Long rest?
Yes, long rest is fine.
I'm kind of like thoroughly confused why they chose like a science lab freaking beaker.
It's a tent.
It's a what?
It's a tent.
A tent.
Oh. Thought it was a beaker.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Oshoshi, Oya, good
Um,
morning.
Good morning, Val. Good morning, Val.
Did you sleep good last night?
Yeah. Well enough.
I hadn't the chance to introduce myself. My name is Moon.
I am Oya. And this is my older cousin, Oshashi.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I wish I had an accent as pretty as yours.
Mm-hmm.
I think your accent is pretty as it is.
Oh, you're so nice.
Yeah, Moon. This is my cousins, my older cousins.
Clearly, beauty runs in the family.
Well, Moon,
But- Yes.
I think it's time for us to go. Just a little. I have to go see you know who.
Yes, of course. May I take a bite before I go, Mr. Bross? Gosh,
Oh.
it smells so
Absolutely. I've got breakfast potatoes and a little bit of some carrots and celery and some fried tomatoes and some some good. Valmora, you're not going to stay for breakfast?
No,
There
Bob Ross,
you.
I'm not hungry today. Not right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, you come back later. I'll make you some food, okay?
I'll
I'll
come
make
back.
sure she does.
Okay. You'll be safe today. Hey.
I'll come back. Thank you.
The door
Yeah,
is
thank
locked.
Can I open the door?
No, because it is arcane locked by Whisker.
Is it?
Who is fast asleep on the other side of the alleyway? Everybody's locked inside.
Might as well take a few more bites.
Ah! Hey, Vespa, this thing echoes. Ah! Oh shit! Oh, fuck, shit!
Where the hell are
Oh, God.
Only if I had cousin intuition.
Oh, hey, guys.
Damn.
Hi.
Whisker, what the hell is going on with you, bro?
It echoed.
Oh, there's no time to
What
waste.
echo?
This over here. See, I was like, hello?
There's no time to waste. I have to go see where Vortex is at. He said he would be at the arena.
Do you have any idea what Val said?
Yo, oh, listen to the Vesper. Vesper.
Remember, I wasn't in there when you were talking like
I'm
this,
sorry.
so-
I'm sorry, Whisker. I'm talking in my native language right now. See, when I get back in my grove, then it takes me back to my native self.
I'll explain everything, Whiskey, on the way.
Oh. Okay, Val. Okay, Moon. Let's
Where's Yushio?
let's go.
I must have really tuckered him out, huh? Well, this is a brief explanation of what happened with me and Valmora last night, and blah blah
Oh.
blah 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 blah. And now Yushio is gonna be converted.
So you're just gonna
I'm
hear a
on them.
ruffling. I'm not gonna say nothing because I'm staying invisible.
Dang, I would have kept my perception roll. That's what I was doing it for. I was like, he's staying invisible. Let me do a perception. I had a 13 before I deleted it.
Wait,
Well-
where is Vesper? None of us know he's invisible.
Only if he would get his ass back here.
Well, I don't know if we can wait for him. We don't want the ceremony to start without Valmora having a chance to speak with him.
I mean, you guys know I'm here. I'm not like around you. Like you heard me get off the barrels, you know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
But I am still invisible for the foreseeable. I want to make sure that if I need to jump out, I can boo somebody, you know. Just like that. Oof.
Can we make me invisible again?
Well, invisibility only lasts for so long, and you both got a long rest, so he would have to recast it.
Hell yeah. He said recast it. You mean this?
Technically one creature, but it's role play, right, Charlie?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll a perception to see Vortak?
No, he's standing in the middle of the arena. He's waiting.
Would it be taboo if I went in there?
No, it's a common area. It's a
Hey, you! I saw you.
Vortak, there's something we need to talk about.
Mine can wait.
What is it that you want to talk about?
Well, other than the coughing that you're doing in my face, you know. I want to talk to you. I've seen something. I seen your many-faced gods last night.
Keep your voice down.
Question.
Yeah.
Moon's in like Death Priestess garb at this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would he have noticed that because he's been the god of death?
Absolutely, but it's still taboo, no matter
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, I'm just curious. That's all.
Oh, you know
Right.
what? So people are probably giving me a weird eye, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't
So
care because that's just the way your character is.
That's just life for Moon.
Yeah.
Yes. So I've seen what, you know, everything going. I've seen where you really come from. So I got word from him, and he said that
I don't understand. Are you
you don't know.
not you, the little one?
Mm-hmm. Yes, she's the high priestess.
Hmm.
Probably
So
hold a
she-
higher standard than you.
No doubt. You could see it in her eye. She's seeing a
But-
god too, and you say you see him?
Yeah, through her. But my thing is, my grandma, she was not killed by no meat or the disease. She was killed by.
I know kill your
Orula.
grandmother.
I didn't say you did. He said that a ruler killed her.
What? Why?
But she was jealous. She wanted to be the one to take the rightful heir to the throne. But she said I was too young. So she tried to set up grandmother and kill grandma. But
That-
now
She was too far removed, though. She wouldn't even have been considered.
I know, but her plan was to take everybody out, I'm thinking. So what I'm saying is, maybe, just maybe, she's the one that's going to target me. But I still need to fight for the championship of the Grove.
No. You're playing with my head. You're playing with my feelings.
I'm not playing with your head.
Can I spiritually connect to Grimjaw?
Perhaps roll religion. You can reach out to him if you want to.
I want to reach out and show him like a snippet of like my memory from last night. The god of death. I want him to see me, Valmore, and Yujio together in there, and then hear his voice saying what Valmore just told him. And then a whisper of my voice that says, "We should be friends."
I am going to make Grimjaw is going to make a wisdom saving throw against that as you try to
Connect.
Yeah. Just to
I want to try again. I want to add inspo.
You don't even have to do that. You don't have to.
Hang
Stroke of genius or something?
Cast guidance.
Yes, sir.
So she can roll a d4 on top of that.
Boop. Boop.
Well, you just add 3 to it, right?
Yeah, so that makes his and
Yep.
or makes hers an 18.
Okay, well, so Moon, with an 18, you are able to send this kind of connection through the shared bond that you have to Vortak, and you flash these memories.
Moon is gonna be smiling from the bleachers, just kind of waving a little bit, like, "Hey."
Hi.
A lake black of water. A veiled figure. She tell you these things. I see you there, Valmore. You're not trying to fool me. She really did it. But why? Why? It doesn't make any sense. She was too far removed. Why would she? Jealousy? I guess all this time, people of the Grove always thought it was me because I got into an argument with her the same night. She wanted me to go. She wanted me to leave. She said that I could do so much better out in the world, and all I wanted to do was be here to protect the Grove. I wanted her to teach me how to be stronger. I I wanted her to teach me how to summon like she did. She wouldn't, Valmora. I got mad at her, and I did shove her to the ground, and I regret that. And then she passed away, and I never got to apologize to Claire. And no one ever believes me. I got shunned, called killer. And even when I come back and I prove how strong I am now, I still get those looks. Like I am the one who did it. Do you know how that makes me feel, Valmora? How only everything I have ever done has been to protect this place that hates me for something I never did. All I want to do is marry Oya so that I have the power to make sure the Grove can survive. And I know that Oya doesn't love me. But it's the only way I can make sure that the Grove is safe. The Grove you love, the Grove I love, the Grove Claire loves. Do you see?
Vortag, I see.
I have made bad choices, Valmora. I admit it. I am not a perfect man. I have killed. I have stolen. These are not things I am prideful for. I repent on these. One day, I will pass from this world, and I will stand on that same black lake you stood last night, and I will speak to the faceless as you did. And when it is my time to be judged, so be it. But until then, I will fight until my last breath to protect this grove just as Claire did. And I know you're going to as well. But Valmora, you are not here. I am. So, I'm going to ask you, let me marry Oya. Don't stand in my way.
You do know that this is my throne.
I know
And this-
that.
And I will be the queen of the grove. But for now, my proposal is for us to fight in the games and do it the right way. You can marry my cousin. She can be the acting queen as I'm gone, since she's my older cousin. But when I return, I take the throne as the queen.
Then who
This-
will be your right hand? One of your friends here?
No. You shall act as Oya's right hand through marriage. And as she is the acting queen, she shall be there. And when I come back, then I will choose who my hand is. But until then, I will act as a solo queen. Until I so choose who is fit to be my right.
Valmora, if you are going to be queen of this grove, then I want you to act like the queen of the grove. And your first thing you're going to do is I want you to punish the killer of your grandmother. Show me what kind of queen you're going to be. And then I make my decision about how I treat this deal. Because if you are weak on family against a crime so heinous, I cannot abide.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I will do everything that I can to protect the grove. And someone who kills my grandmother just out of spite and jealousy is no family of ours, not in the grove. See, you have been family since grandmother has brought you into the grove not because of who you was born by, but who you was brought into the grove by. And if my grandmother loves you the same as she loves us, then there is no way that I would ever take that from you. That is why I am okay with leaving you as the right hand of Oya as I leave.
And what I am saying right here, right now, is I will follow you over to that tavern. And I want to see your justice served as queen of the grove. And if I believe your justice is just, then I will concede. But if you are easy on her, then we will have this fight this day.
I will destroy Oya. I kid. We go see Arula right now. I will have her on my hand and her head on my shoulder as I carry her out.
Lead the way, Valmora.
Are we going with?
I believe so. If you guys perceive that.
No.
I just see you walking by, so I'm following.
I mean, Moon is very fucking excited right now. She just
Why?
converted the new team member. She just found out that your enemy isn't actually your enemy and just one of her god, and it's so rare to see them outside of her temples.
She knows Arula's about to see the many face gods and collect another one. Arula,
Valmora.
don't Valmora me. I know what you did.
Hey, Vortek. What are you two doing here together like this?
No, you shut up and you come down here now. I will have your head. You killed my grandmother.
What
And
an
now you act like you
outlandish
don't know
lie.
nothing?
Valmora, we are
Outlandish.
family. How can you accuse me of such a thing and bring
You
her
are not
actual
family.
killer in my place?
This is not the actual killer. This is actually the one who's trying to protect the grove, unlike you who are trying to kill everyone in your own selfish reasoning. I know the
Valmora,
truth. I know what you did.
you are poisoned with the lies from this charlatan.
He was not the one that told me what happened, no. So you cannot tell me that it was him. You cannot tell me that he was the one that did that. He did not do it.
Are you muted?
So many times I believe that it was Grimjaw who did it. But I heard, I've seen, I've listened to a very valuable source, and they know they have no reason to lie because they cannot lie. They said that you were the one that killed Grandma out of the grove, your own flesh and blood, but you are no longer family. I shall have your head.
Valmore, I do not know who is spreading these lies about me. I am no heir to the throne. Killing grandmother would have served no purpose at all.
Primal Warrior.
Player Joe.
Hmm?
Why not make a perception check to see if she's got a fucking bug encased in amber on her?
Oh, you're right. Can I make a perception check?
Absolutely. Would you rather do that than bring Primal out?
Yeah,
Okay.
for now. I'm gonna add an inspo.
Okay.
I'm gonna add a D10.
Okay. That's
and a
17.
D4.
That's 18.
All right, that should be good, I think.
With a 18, just behind her on the shelf, your eye catches a piece of amber.
Okay. Well, you say that you didn't kill my grandma, our grandma, but I see the other night you probably noticed that you're missing the rune that's on my necklace, and you see behind you now. See, the person that was supposed to have the necklace is the amulet is the one that killed grandmother because they took it off of her that night that we noticed that it was gone. You in hopes trying to take it from us so you can have the power to yourself, but you never got the necklace. So now we see right behind you where that rune amulet was supposed to be is a bug encased amber. You were the one that took it. You were the one that killed my grandma. And you will be the one that died today at the hand of my primal warrior. Because I see you are not family no more. You never was. Not acting like that. I shall take your head today. And Grimjaw shall hold it up in front of the town so we can spread the truth about everything that's happened.
Valmora, I do not know what you're talking about. This amber is just a piece of payment. As she takes it off the shelf and throws it at you.
It's just a piece of payment. Nellis, come here.
Bishop and Nellis are not here. They're at the ring.
I'm sending a bird to Nellis.
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, I was too busy getting Grimjaw over there. I forgot to bring my own token over.
Nellis.
He's still sleeping too. Yeah, Val. What can I do?
Nellis, go on now. Test out that bug encased in amber and see if that's the same one that we had transmuted with the runestone amulet.
Okay. Val? This is just a chunk of amber. There's no bug in this. Yeah.
What the hell?
See, Valmore, I tell you, I don't know what lies you've been spreading or who been spreading them to you.
What is the check to see if they are lying?
Inside.
Oh, she nervous as fuck, Valmora.
But is she lying?
Lying? No. She is sure in her conviction about. She's sure that somebody's spreading lies about her.
So the many-faced gods lie?
No, they don't. He has no reason to lie to you. She is just sure that what she is telling you is not a lie. But she is nervous. You can see that she is nervous. But what you can see, what you could tell that she is not lying to you.
Arula, you better tell me what's going on right now.
I don't know, Valmora. I don't know why you come in here with that killer behind you and blaming me for all this stuff.
How do you know that he's the killer?
Everybody from the Grove know he was the killer. We saw him push Grandmother to the ground, and then the next night, that same night, Grandmother is dead. He cursed her.
He didn't say that he killed her. He said he pushed her because she wouldn't teach him the ways of Oz. But he confessed that he wasn't the killer.
Oh, of course. And I confess I'm not the killer and you don't believe me.
Hold on. Nellis, can you see where the bug encased ammo, or can you feel where it's at in the Grove?
It's in this building, Val. I don't know where, but it's in here.
I
can feel it. It's here. It's in the fireplace somewhere.
Into the fireplace.
Valmora, you don't seriously believe this?
No, step back from me.
No,
I do believe.
I will not stand here and let some ghost cat and some criminal in here while you all accuse me of some kind of murder and conspiracy.
Oh, really? Well, hold on. Let me see something here.
Jolly.
Sir.
What would I have to roll to see? Hang on. I was going to say, what do I have to roll to see about her intentions about the fireplace and why she got angry? Would it be insight as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh, that 19 looks so good.
You see, so with the divination, might I ask, does Valmoria find out that Arula is in fact truthfully the killer?
Your magic, and you put in a contract with a god or god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal event. The GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a shortened phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances. It might be an outcome such as casting additional spell or loss of you. Well, I mean,
You should do an investigation to notice anything about the fireplace. Since you're up close to it, that might help.
I mean, as far as your divination goes, I mean, your divination is a ritual, so it would be a little weird for you to just to start performing a divination in front of her,
Yeah,
but I mean,
I just seen that. No, I just noticed that. But I do get an
Oh,
investigation.
Yeah, maybe you see it. Well, I'm not trying to let her. Try to.
it's in there, Val. It's in the fire. I can see it. I can feel it. And Valmora, as you peer into the flames and the ashes, you too begin to see the outline of a smooth, gentle curve against the ashes. And you see that familiar mosquito amongst the glowing embers. And there it is.
Does Vesper still have claws?
No, Bishop cured him of his claws.
No, but I still have fire resistance.
Yeah, Vesper does.
You could easily reach in there.
I could.
But it would break
If that's
his invis.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I am like seconds away from stabbing this woman in the back. I mean, I am like.
Hold on, because I think. Do I have?
But what I'll actually do is you'll just see me out of nowhere, just invis, just stick my hand in there and grab it. Clearly, I've been hearing everything. I've been in here.
Whoop.
Thank you.
Are you looking for this, Val?
Yes, that is exactly what I was looking
And
for.
I'll toss it over to her.
Arula. So can you explain to me how you seen this? Tell me what this is.
I don't know. I've never seen it before in my life.
I know you haven't seen it, but you did see the amulet before.
Amor, I don't know what you are talking about. I don't understand what any of this is.
There's no truth spell, right?
Hmm. Well, Grimjaw.
I am only here as an observer to see what you do. This is of your own making, Valmora.
I'm gonna walk next to Moon and just whisper, "Is it possible that what you heard was false?"
Valmora heard it straight from my god.
Does he have any reason to not to have Val in power?
I have never known the god of death to lie. Maybe keep information, if not asked, but not lie.
Well, I would never question him. I'm just trying to get all the facts.
No, I understand, which is why I'm trying to make myself very direct.
Valmoria, let me out. It's good to see you again, Arula. Or should I say, I'm very excited to see you again. For I vowed to Claire that I would crush the one that killed her with my own bare hands.
Sidebar, why do I have a feeling that at the bar, Whiskey's just there with the glass in his hand, and all you see is a glass just going up and down while all this is going on?
Valmora,
You're not supposed to tell anybody
I-
shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about any of this. I never killed Claire. I don't know what this amber thing is, or how it ties me to this murder.
Well, I'm gonna give you one more time to fess up
Yes.
before I crush you.
There is nothing to fess to.
I'm going to do an investigation behind the bar to see if there's anything that would be potion-like, or maybe an odor of like a potion or something that would like cause someone to forget, or like to do something without them remembering the consequences.
Behind the bar, Slow, you find various liquors and wines and spirits and various tavern foods and breads, but nothing of any kind of potions or spells or any of that kind of stuff. You do find a bag that looks like it's packed, like she was getting ready to leave the grove.
No,
Moon is
no.
gonna do something very odd here.
I'm gonna grab the bag and put it on the counter.
Moon is gonna reach out to touch Arula. And should I roll a religion or a insight to see if I can tell if anything is like possessing her or within her, or if she is by herself?
If you are calling upon your god to help you in that, it's religion. If you
Okay.
are using your own personal insight, it's just insight.
I am gonna do insight first.
Yeah, you are.
Moon, as you reach out and you lay a hand on Arula, she didn't notice you come up to her because she's so focused on Primal Warrior. As you reach out and you touch her, you sense no evil in her, no darkness, no nothing. You sense only fear right now.
You are so fearful.
Why? Who are you? You are dark like him. Are you the one spreading lies about me? Whispers in Valmora's ear?
The god of death spoke directly to her.
God of
Do
death.
you say that a god would lie after he had just taken in Valmoria's grandmother? He knows exactly how she had passed. He needs to pass through her in order for her to move on with her life.
Hmm.
Even if it is not on this mortal plane, gods are not one of liars.
You are taboo.
True.
God of death is taboo. You are not
No,
welcomed
true.
here.
I am welcome wherever Valmora is. She has said so herself.
I wonder if she was possessed by somebody else. So technically, if she was, then that means if she did it, she did in fact do it, but it was not by her own willpower.
That's exactly why I touched her. But all I sense is fear. She is
And-
of herself.
I'd like to do an insight at this time. If I can see anything on Grimjaw, of course, basically pertaining to him, like they're falling for it, you know?
Grimjaw is standing there just simply with his arm kind of crossed with one on his chin. He has a goatee and he's just kind of pulling on it. And he is not impressed at this point. Valmora was so sure of herself in the circle and showed Grimjaw this vision of talking to the god of death, his god. And now that you have Arula and you supposedly have this stone that you transmuted and all of this proof, you found it in here, he finds this lack of action concerning. Because Vortak is a man of action and always has been. But that's not necessarily Valmora's way. That's Vortak's way. But that's why he's silently watching how this plays out.
Valmoria, you've got some stuff to really consider. I know Primal Warrior, but it's kind of hard. On one hand, I'm trying to understand why she is not. I don't know.
Listen. Obviously, you suspect me of this great crime. I've wanted to leave the grove for some time. Just let me take my bag and leave. It's a win-win for you.
Check the bag, Vesper. She's distracted.
What do I have? Where's that sheet at?
As you do the detect magic, the several things start to glow in the area. One is the amber bug, because it was transported with magic. Grimjaw has a few magical facets on his character that begin to glow.
Is there anything in the bag that's magical?
I got, what was this? 20. 30, 20.
The bag is mainly just personal effects of Arula. Clothing, stuff to travel with. Nothing in the bag is magical or incriminating or any of that kind of stuff. No hidden compartments, none of that.
This doesn't make sense.
It's a big circle.
What, Valmora?
There's nothing in here that shows that Arula was the one that killed.
So what is your intention then?
Can't kill someone that hasn't been proven guilty.
Are you saying my god is wrong?
Our God cannot be wrong.
Is that right, Yujio?
He speaks only the truth. He tell you his own words. You were there, Valmora. You asked the question, he gave you the answer. And yet you cannot take it at face value. You even found the stone that you transmuted for your runestone, cast in the fire. Maybe she felt guilt about it and threw it in there trying to destroy it after her plan failed.
Have to make a move, Val. It's not going to get ugly quick or easy. It's going to get ugly quickly.
Valmora, you know me. None of
I
these
don't
people
know
do.
I don't know you.
Let me just leave.
Just leave.
You think you're going somewhere? No. I tell you like this. You will die at the hands of the primal warrior.
$21 will hit.
Who are we attacking?
Orula?
Okay.
And with that, as Warrior brings the hammer down, Orula is dead on the floor.
Moon is gonna place a hand on her head. May you find the many-faced God in peace.
Where are you going?
What do you think going?
There's no way he got through all of us. Get
I
out
know.
of here.
There's not a fucking chance. that
Yo,
he
what
got through all of
the
us.
fuck? DM?
Yeah, hello, Jolly.
Man, hell no.
Vesper's on a hunt. Fucking
Yeah, so
You
is
go
Valmora.
be on a hunt. I don't care. I'm going back to the circle with Vortag. You can come join him there.
I swear you bitch ass sometimes. What the fuck is this? Not a fucking chance he gets through any one of us.
We just gonna leave her body in there?
Where do you think you're going at, Grimjaw?
should have looted it. Oh, sorry, your family's dead. Oh, what do you got on you?
Hey, you didn't have to follow me. I don't know why you did. Grimjaw was done. He's seen the deed done. You're the one that sprinted after him.
We're a suspicious group.
Obviously. Committed.
Yuzio's still looting the body like a good little minion, so we're good. Where did everybody go? I was just
I'm
looking
gonna
at the
say that
pockets.
Moon's not gonna just leave the body in your room.
I'm about to say.
Don't worry, I'm
player-
bringing it to you guys.
I'm about to say, player to
Hey,
player.
we could have kept Grimjaw there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
but-
more area to fight here when he turns into some behemoth.
Yeah,
to-
right.
Player to player, though, Moon. Are you able to connect with the many-faced gods and touch her to see if, like, she actually was the one that killed?
Well, the god told us that, and the gods don't lie.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
or can you see what like happened? Like, if she was manipulated? Who would-
Jesus
I
just
mean,
tossed the body next to him.
I can ask if he can show me.
DM, can I go
If,
talk to
um,
Moon?
Yeah, I don't care what you do. Go talk to her.
I feel so bad now.
I don't know why.
She killed your grandmother. You have every right to Especially the primal warrior.
bet
He
you
was
that-
connected to your grandmother first. Of
Yeah.
course he's gonna kill her.
I'm betting you that nothing else is like we got the right person, and we're just overthinking everything.
I mean, the god of death literally told you,
Yeah.
hey, are you sure you want to know this information? It'll change your life. And you're like, yeah, I want to know. And you literally found her with the fucking evidence in her house, and you were like still trying to find a reason to think she's innocent. And then the primal
It's
warrior is
family.
just like, nah, fuck this shit, and flattens this bitch. And then the Grimjaw's like, cool, seen enough. I'm Audi 5000, and you're like, nah, this guy's a bad guy now. Like, like you guys are so sus about everything.
Oh, the GM makes a good job of making it.
I know I do. I know I do. But like, still, like,
All the evidence is there.
all the evidence was there. Like, literally, like, I was like, yeah, I'm trying to paint her in this, like, oh, I'm innocent, don't kill me. But like, the god told you the truth. God doesn't lie. The god doesn't lie to you. Like, all you had to do was go in there. Now let's found the fucking shit. Like, yeah, there was a decoy piece. Like, yeah, but like,
Valmoria.
that just builds the suspense, guys. Come on.
Valmoria. It seems like we've done the deed, and there's no need to keep asking Moon the same thing.
Ooh, Primal Warrior and Val doing the deed.
So how about it? We've avenged Claire, and now she'll.
I would like to leave you with this, Valmoria. It is never easy learning that your family hurt your own family. It is okay to feel conflicted. It is okay to feel confused.
Hey, is it all right if I take the gold off this body?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think, Grimjaw?
I think
know
the
it's not
deed is
one to
done.
Not one to see your kind go, but at least she's been avenged.
I would have liked to seen Valmora drop the hammer, not Primal Warrior. But I understand why he did it. He was
Can you
Claire's
blame
familiar. I would have expected him to seek revenge. But I wanted to see Valmora grow. I needed to see her power. I am not impressed. I do not think that she will protect the grove.
No,
So you
there's
still want to battle?
Valmora! I know that you wield your grandmother's familiar. And I see that you have all of the stones and that he has the hammer. Regardless, I cannot abide this deal of yours. I can't help but feel that the grove would be better with mine and Oya at the helm instead of you.
Did you not understand? I said you would be at the helm until I returned.
Nah. When you come back, I feel like you mislead the grove. After witnessing what you did, you let Primal Warrior make the decision for you. Not you.
No, I allowed him to do that.
No. His rage and retribution made that decision. You no more control Primal Warrior than you control your own emotions, Valmoria.
You think so? Well, I guess we shall do the games then. And
We
we'll
do
see who the real
indeed.
champion.
Me versus you. Whoever walk out of this circle, that be what it be. That's all I can say.
It's
Yes.
initiative time.
It is what it is, Valmora. I am sorry.
I'm going to assume the shape of Primal Warrior off bat.
Just know, Valmora, I do respect you a lot more than when you first showed up back at the Grove. This is not overly personal. I still do this for the protection of the Grove. Clear the circle.
I'll roll for initiative, but I also rolled for a sleight of hand.
Would you sleight a hand?
Well, while I'm invisible, I want my fucking deck back.
Oh, you're gonna try and rob Bishop.
Oh, you're gonna rob me? All right. Well, I will give you a perception at disadvantage since I
Why
will
not
be.
just make a copy of your other deck of the full deck?
I want my 9 back so I can have 2.
You win.
It's like these deck of cards are cigarettes.
I'm addicted to them now, man.
You successfully pilfer your 9 back.
Haha.
Vesper, you need to clear the area.
We're on the front row seats, man.
Yeah, well, you gotta be clear of the circle. Damien, you too. Find you a Papa Squat.
I can't even be over here. I'm out of the circle.
No. This is gonna get crazy. I'm telling you.
Papa Squat on the bleachers. That's why they're there. All right. Play me a fat beat, Slow.
Fourth? Man.
Also, can I play Primal Warrior at his true size?
Absolutely. All right, you're up.
It seems as if you are challenging me to test my might to make sure that we can be the protectors of the Grove. Well, I tell you, you should see the might of the Primal Warrior.
23 will hit.
Going for second.
35. That is crit damage because Primal crits on 18.
I'm gonna put a brutal critical on it too. Do I have one? If not, I'm about
You do not have one. No, you do have
Not
one.
yet. I do. I'm gonna throw it on there.
Okay.
So, damage, critical, 136. And for my bonus actions, I'm gonna use Thunder Slam.
$27 will hit.
Oh my god. Damn, you serve as a formidable opponent, Grimjaw.
As Grimjaw picks himself up after that barrage and wipes a bit of blood off of his lip, casting a reaction first and foremost. Need you to make a DC 17 saving throw. Primal Warrior will take 17 damage. Now it is Grimjaw's turn. At 9th level.
At what level?
Oh, you heard it right.
He casts Shape Change. And Vortak shifts flawlessly like liquid as his flesh contorts, and he becomes this large, menacing T-Rex known as the Regent Rex. First attack. I assume a 43 hits.
What? Plus 15?
Bro, I mean, do you think you were going to take your Grove over like that?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn.
Like, what the fuck? Bro, what?
23. Misses.
No, that misses.
And an 18 misses. Primal Warrior, it is your turn.
Jesus. Holy shit. Multi-attack. You already know what we going for. 24.
24 will hit. 24 is the AC.
Damage 40. Roll for second attack.
25 will hit.
25. Damage 57. I'll go for our bonus action one more time.
$13 misses.
And that's actually, can I use an inspo?
Absolutely.
Right. 25.
Oh, you used a lucky?
Oh, yeah, I meant unlucky. I'm sorry.
Okay. Change that. 25 will hit.
$40. And it's my turn.
Okay.
This is the ritual combat, right?
This is ritual combat, yes.
Okay. All right. So
Okay. I am going to take 5, 10, 15, 20. Need you to make a DC 13. Oh, good job. Okay. So this is gonna. Here we go. And 6. Okay, so here you go. That will end my turn.
I'm going to take 15 feet of movement, get closer. Going to multi-attack again. We're going to slap him with that hammer one more time.
Misses.
I'm going to use an inspo. Do I have a D10? No?
Yes, you have one.
Rolling.
That'll hit.
I'm assuming the 28 will hit. Roll damage. 54. Here we go again.
Oh. I am going to do a normal tail attack.
Misses.
No, that's just damage for the attack.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to do this like so.
That ends my turn.
Okay.
Your breath stinks.
Oh, man. If this was not ritual combat, I would chomp the shit out of you.
Do it.
Take 5. Claw attack.
$29 will hit. DTD for the Primal Warrior.
Primal Warrior is knocked. Valmora is returned.
Mm-hmm. Question for the DM. How does that work whenever my wild shape is done? Do I have an opportunity to wild shape again? Is there a cooldown or how does that work?
Sorry, I was talking to the kid. What?
I said whenever Primal Warrior goes down, right? Like with wild shape,
Yeah.
if I have another wild shape slot, do I wild shape again or is there a cooldown or how does that work?
With Primal Warrior, if he goes down in combat, you can't summon him again in the same combat phase.
Okay, so you'd have to end initiative and then I
Right.
can summon him again.
And then you could summon him again because you have 2 of that summon.
Okay.
So he would come back with full health again before you would have to do a short rest or whatever. So in this combat phase, you couldn't bring him back.
All right.
Let's go, Val. Let's go, Val. Fuck him up. On the stands.
Okay. Let's see. right. Well,
Didn't you
Wanna do-
forego like all of the rest of your transformations for Primal Warrior?
yeah.
Ooh.
It's all good. Go ahead and make that saving throw, cousin. Ha! You can issue any command you choose, short of an activity that would result in certain death.
So, what would you like to command him to do?
Forfeit the match.
Yeah.
On a critical fail, I mean,
It's not a critical fail, but
oh, it's just a regular fail. I see the red and I see critical fail.
yeah,
not
that's
bad.
just letting you know that it failed. It's not a critical, but
Or I can have him damage himself.
I would make him forfeit the match. You win.
It's up to
Yeah.
the DM though. He may not allow
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. Yeah.
Wasn't a critical fail. Critical fail would probably get away with it.
critical man on
Say,
creature forcing to carry
Say,
it.
hurt yourself within one. Hurt yourself within 1 HP.
Well, no, I mean, if he doesn't.
No,
well, the thing
no,
is,
here.
If
You
he
must
doesn't
succeed.
forfeit-
If the creature can understand you, you must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become charmed. Or by the duration while the creature is charmed by you, it takes 10d to 6 psychic damage. You know, yeah. So I would assume that the Rex would understand you. Although he is
You
an
think-
ancient creature.
Well, would Val have like animal speaking
Yeah.
like proficiency and stuff? So like,
I
would
mean,
think
we
that
could reasonably articulate that. So here's what I will do. I won't forfeit the whole match, but the Rex will forfeit its shape, returning it to Vortak.
That's not bad.
I think that's good. Pretty good. It evens you out again.
So the Rex forfeits its shape, and you see Grimjaw reappear in combat.
Yeah, and he's already taken 272 damage. All right.
Take the shot here, Val. Go get him. Great move, Val. Finish him.
I still have a bonus action too. If I can find it. Jolly, on this sheet, I don't know how to see my bonus actions and stuff. Or my like unarmed attack.
Well, unarmed attack is underneath your weapons.
Inventory, okay. And then how would I see my bonus actions under my spells? I see it. I see it. Okay, but my Thorn Whip is not under my bonus actions. Oh, I have to go here. Okay.
Delete. So spells. Yeah, it's a cantrip. And it was given to, yeah, so you just, yeah, I guess we just have to remember that your Thorn Whip cantrip, yeah. You get it as a bonus action. Because if you go to your features, no, inventory. Material. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say that you get. Oh yeah, no, you do get to use Thorn Whip as a bonus action as a cantrip. So yeah. Okay, go ahead. 14 misses.
All right, I have my turn.
I hope you know what you are doing, Valmora. I am quite capable of a conjurer in this form as well.
Are we able to see the health bar? Cause
Oh, can you not?
no.
Oh, my bad.
I can see it.
I can.
Yeah, it's on for always for everyone.
I can't see shit.
Well, here, let me.
There was a time not too long ago, or maybe a while ago actually, where the session like whole timed out and I got that red bar across the screen. You might need to refresh.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Now I can see it. Okay. Oh Lord, this man's got a heaping amount of health.
Vortak will reach his hands up into the air as he summons down a flame strike. You will take half damage. Here's the damage roll. So Valmora will take half of that. Okay. And with my bonus action, nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Oh no, here it is. As my bonus action, I summon my flame. No, I don't need to do that. Screw that. I'll just do this. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay, nope, that ends my turn. Val, you're up.
All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Go ahead and make that save again,
Jesus, baby. Val.
Uh-huh. All right.
That trick will only work once. You're not going to get out of this match that easy, Valmora. As the flames are whipping and roiling around you.
Yeah, let me see.
30 seconds. I'm in the office. I can get to talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually move out of that.
I didn't know I had that power.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action. Yep, that misses. I end my turn.
All right. I'm going to he draws both of his rapiers as he comes in for a dual attack. Attack number 1.
That hits.
Second attack.
That hits.
That'll end his turn. Because he's no longer concentrating, the fire goes away.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to play. I'm gonna take 30 foot of movement.
I will take my attack of opportunity. And
A
miss.
10 misses. Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna cast Insect Play right on him. Damage. 19. Let's see. The creature must also make the saving throw when it enters a spell area for the first time on the turn or ends its turn there. All right. I think that'll end my turn.
Okay. Take my 30 feet of movement and get the hell out of there. Let's see here. Okay. Going to, at 3rd level, cast Summon Fae. Summon my Satyr Familiar to the battlefield. him initiative. And then I believe that is going to, because I don't think I can do this. Wait. Nope, can't do that one. Yep, that will end my turn. Valmora, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to cancel. Can I delete this? Let's see.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam right here.
So the satyr takes no damage and Vortak takes half damage.
Does Vortak have a weakness against light since he's a...
Nope.
Okay. All right. And since I don't have to move, well, since I don't have to move the movement, my caster there, can I take movement and hit Grimjaw?
Yeah.
I'll move right here. Then we use my bonus action for Thorn Whip. Attack. And
15 misses.
Do I have any more inspos?
Oh, let's
I
see here.
gifted you an 8 in chat
So that puts you at 3
a while
8s.
ago. And
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
gift you some more too.
15, 23.
There's a 10.
Thank you.
Here's another 8. And here's a 4.
And I'm gonna give you a brutal crit.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Okay. Got those all there. What's the total? 15 and 8?
Yeah, it's 23.
23 will hit.
All right. Damage. 9. And that'll end my turn.
Satyr's turn. Seven misses. That will end his turn. Grimjaw sliding out of that moonbeam. First attack. 15 will hit. For 11 damage. Second attack.
Wait, what's the concentration for?
You're concentrating on Moonbeam. 11 misses.
Oh.
All right. Valmora, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna move my moonbeam right here. I'm gonna smack him again with it. Hold on. Fourth level. Can you make that throw? Thank you, thank you. He fails. Damage.
You can do it.
We don't
Kill
fight.
him.
Oh, wrong person. No.
Hang on. I can fix this.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I can fix this.
I'm so confused as to what the fuck's happening.
Okay. There we go.
All right, so now Grimjaw takes 28 damage. Use my bonus action. 23.
23 will hit.
Dead.
Apply. Death Ward, 1 HP.
He has Death Ward?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, yeah, because it's the battle. Perfect.
Well, no, he has personal Death Ward.
So it's not over.
So yeah, he gets another turn, and then you could show him mercy next turn.
He's at 1 HP in a dream.
Is that the end of your turn, Val?
Nope, I got another bonus action.
Okay.
Cast Healing Word on myself.
You can do it.
All right, now that ends my turn.
This is Grimjaw getting the hell out of the Moonbeam again.
Oh my.
You think this is over now, Valmora? We're just getting started.
Is that it? His turn?
Nope.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
I cast Polymorph.
Oh my god.
And I purposely fail. No, I'm not casting it on you. And I purposely fail on my satyr. And I polymorph him into the Regent Rex. You see, Valmora? You see how...
Hold on.
You see how weak you are?
Yeah, GG.
No, hold on.
Just
Can
give
the
in now.
enemy form whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. So what was the satyr's level?
The satyr is 1/2.
Isn't that less than 9?
Yes.
So it would be this equal or less. So the Regent Rex wouldn't be able to be summoned, right?
The shape is there. The shape is there.
Uh-huh.
Vortex polymorphed the satyr to look like the Rex.
It's got the same health as the satyr.
Bro, I feel so dumb right now. I'm sorry.
Vortex
All
is
right.
telling you to forfeit because he is more powerful than you, Valmora. Because he just polymorphed the satyr to look like the Rex. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fucking fight him. What the hell?
Valmora, this is futile. Give in. Just let me be in control of the grove. You are not even here. You are off gallivanting the world. I am here now. You can see that I am obviously powerful and capable of protecting this grove.
Are you done? Can we get back on with the fight?
We need not be enemies.
We're not enemies. You not listen to me. I am the rightful heir of the throne, the queen of the grove. You are trying to strip me from all that is rightful to me and say that Oya should have all the heir to the throne. And you should be
Oya
on the right hand.
is here. She is here with her people all the time. I am here all the time. You
you
are
say-
not.
So you say that when I come back, I'm not queen of the grove. That's what you're trying to tell me, but that's what I'm not telling you. I'm telling you that when I leave, you have the grove in charge, but I'm still
And
the queen of
you-
the grove.
You don't think that we won't hold you in respect? You think that the title is more important than the people of this grove? These people need
No.
leadership now, Valmora.
And you will be the leadership that I appoint under my tutelage as queen.
Yes. But then when you come back and then you have to second guess everything that we have done, and we always have to be worried about what Queen Valmora will think. Do you see
listen to me.
where that problem lies?
Do
The
you-
authority will be broken.
No, it won't. I'll make this Home. Great, like my grandmother.
Then stay in the grove. Your grandmother stayed in the grove.
She went on her missions too.
Only to protect the grove.
And that is what I'm doing. You just don't understand. There are greater forces out there that are challenging the grove that you just don't know about.
But
I
then
am
you
protecting
don't
you.
even have a right hand to serve in your stead while you are gone.
Then how about you be my right hand?
What?
Oya said that she did not want to marry you anyway. So what better fitting person to be my right hand than you? And I sit at the throne, heir to the throne of Claire Emergen.
You would choose me to be your right hand.
I would gladly, but I thought you were fixated on Oya. This was my last resolve. Why not?
I assumed the only way that I could.
What?
I
Come
assumed.
again?
I assumed the only way for me to help the grove was through the promise that Claire made. Promise of Oya.
What do you think of me? You think that as the queen I cannot appoint you as my right hand without?
I guess it never occurred to me that you would do that.
First of all, we're doing the game in the championship game, and we're doing it all out of order anyway. So what are you trying to tell me? You do not understand that male are not supposed to challenge woman, female, because it is an actual abomination. See, as the hierarchy, women fight women, female fight female for the throne, for the championship. So if we really were doing this thing the right way, I would have been fighting Oya right now. But because you were so steadfast in your manliness, then you felt you had to fight me. I right now could have you beheaded, but I'm not going to. You shall be my right hand. You shall sit next to me.
I fight as Oya's stead. I was Oya's betrothed, her right hand. That is why I fight.
You do not understand the family traditions. Yes, my grandmother, she brought you in here. But you do not know the true meaning of this ritual. And you do not understand the ancient teachings. That is the reason why she did not teach you. That is the reason why. You have to be a true druid to understand where we come from and how we operate. So, I ask you again, do you accept being my right hand as the queen of the grove? So in my steadfast, while I am gone, you can be the protector of the grove. And when I return, you and I sit at the top. And I trust you with your better judgment that you will keep the grove safe.
Grimjaw will sheath his swords. Valmor, all I ever wanted was to keep the grove safe. I thought my only way to do that was through the promissory of marriage to Oya. I have been acting as her betrothed challenger this whole time. And then you come back and you disrupt the idea I never thought that you would choose me to be a right hand, so I will accept if you will have me.
Now, you do understand that you being my right hand does not necessarily mean that you are my husband.
Of course, it is merely a position. I would never be so bold to assume.
But I wouldn't mind you being my husband either.
Well, perhaps in time we could get to know each other.
As your new queen, I command you to be my husband.
Very well. I will be betrothed to you.
When shall we have the ceremony? In 5 minutes.
Oh no! I love
sure-
weddings!
I'm sure Moon can wed you both.
I am a priestess.
But I am a
But-
cleric. I literally work for the church.
I am of his own religion, though. Oops.
But can you wed people from the Darkness Church?
Wow, I feel like it'd be very
no.
controversial, but it is such a
No. Where's EBJ?
What do
And
you mean
Oya.
you're part of a church?
Where's EBJ, Oya, and Oshoshi?
That's your son, you didn't know?
He was gone for like 6 months. I don't know shit.
Can
How do you
someone go
think
fetch
that I become a
EBJ?
war priest? Priest.
No.
Is that what that means?
It is
No.
not.
Okay.
Listen, I need all of you to listen to me. It is not fitting for you to marry me and Vortak. I need Oya, Ebe, and Oshoshi. This is a passing of family member to mate. Oya is certified to do the family tradition and ritual. I will have her to do it.
Well,
Maybe
I think
Nellis
she's
can
at
grab
the
them on the way
house.
back.
You want
I-
somebody to grab him?
Yes.
So I guess Damien was right in 5 minutes.
hey, Mr. Grimjaw, Valmoria, what is your last name? He'll take it, right?
Absolutely. He will be Amergen. He will now be Amergen.
This
Bishop,
is
you
such a
should come-
great opportunity for you
I'm
to,
not going to lie.
make
I never thought that I would ever be wed.
Well,
I thought that you wanted to marry Valmora's cousin.
Are you?
To be fair, she has always been so hard to get. I never thought the
Well-
actual ceremony would ever get through, and that I would always just be her right hand by position only.
well,
You
my
must be
grandmother.
so excited.
Well, my grandmother did bring you into the tribe, into the grove. So if she trusted you with everything, then I trust you.
This would be a perfect opportunity to
For
show
a double
that
wedding?
our religion is not something to be
Oh, I like
feared
that
or named
whiskey.
taboo or evil. It is something that all life, which druids know and love and understand, that all life has an end. And the next, that there is a beginning after the end, and that they must pass through death in order to do so. This was such a great opportunity to take our religion to be widely accepted, especially in a druid community.
I could not agree more.
Oya?
Do you want to see the pamphlets I've made?
You made pamphlets for the faceless?
I'm gonna bring out a stack and give it to him. Okay, I don't want to take much more of your time.
Hey. Oya, come here. Oshoshi, come here. Ebeje, and Erinle. As you know, our grandmother, the ritual to pass down not only the primal warrior, but also pass down the queenship of the grove took place. They took the family members that are going to pass, 3, along with the ritual that is to be formed by the high priest of the grove. Oya, would you be so willing to perform the ritual for us, myself and Vortak Grimjow, to be union as one, and
Val.
for him to inherit the name as Emergen?
Valmora, are you sure?
Shoshi, I was faced with the man of the many face gods, the god of many faces, the god of death. And he showed me in a premonition of how a ruler was the one that killed grandmother, and how she was the one that was trying to take the rightful heir of the throne. And as seeing that Oya did not want to marry Grimjaw, I will have him as my right hand, and I will have him as my husband. And I will see too that this grove stays safe under his tutelage as I am abroad. But when I return, I expect to take my seat at the rightful throne and have him, my husband, as the side. So Oshoshi, I will have you as first command under Grimjaw.
As you wish, my queen.
Thank you. Shall we go on with it, Oya?
Absolutely. Valmoya, queen of Aurora Frostwood Grove, it is by your divine right that you are to choose your right hand. And you have chosen Vortak. Is this correct?
Yes. Vortak, Grimjow, Emergen.
And Vortak, your queen has given you a royal edict. Though it is in customs that we follow our queen or be banished from our grove, this is your chance to leave now and never return, or to follow your queen's everlasting word. I accept my queen, and I will become her hand and her husband. Then, as the priestess of this grove, and by the power bestowed upon me by the Grand Life Tree, I now pronounce you
Hold on, wait. Not you dimming the light.
No, I want this one.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Oh. Grimjaw.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
You see, you see how.
I didn't know I had taken some mushrooms.
The binding of the grove is getting as two souls become one under the life tree. As the world essence merges you two together, your souls become one, inseparable. Behold, the life tree's essence pulses in this moment, and it accepts your union.
My husband, you are quite handsome under this light. Do not kiss me, or I will rip your lips off.
Then I will live the rest of my life lipless. As Vortak leans in and smooches the shit out of you.
What is this? I've never kissed a man.
Well, then I have broken one of the many virginities that I assume you have.
Although you do have some soft lips.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I know my grandmother is smiling now. And I, too, am very happy how this turned out. Oya, I know that grandmother had it set for Vortak to come to you and do this thing here, but I figured it'd be more fitting for him to be my right hand and not yours, since you was not okay with being the queen and nor having him as your right hand through marriage.
Valmora, it was never my intention to ever be queen of the grove. And no offense to you, Vortak, but I was one of the many who believed that you had killed my grandmother, so I never wanted to be near you. I'm sorry for my misguidance in that. I hope you will forgive me.
Vortak, you go and grab the body of Arula. And you hold it high and show the true enemy of the grove that we together have taken and exterminated this enemy from our grove, and now we shall thrive. It shall be vibrant and lively. And as your queen, I vow to continue to get stronger every time that I fight. But as I am gone, I need you to know, everyone, that Vortak Grimjaw is very capable. And you shall have no worries. And Oshoshi, as first command, I grant you the highest seat under Vortak Amergen in this grove. And I am honored to have my family here.
It will be my honor to serve with your husband and your right hand.
And Oya, my beautiful, beautiful cousin. I want you to be the voice of reason for the grove. So when Vortak gets out of line, you shall be the one to put him back in line. And you stand firm in your judgment with your back straight and with your chest out. And you say it with confidence with your beautiful, beautiful smile. You be that voice of reason. You keep the grove in line, and you make sure that we are not making no harsh, rash decisions that our grandmother would not. Do you understand?
I do, Valmora.
and to my beautiful EBJ, I know that I did not get to spend much time with you. But we must go. But when I get back, little cousin, I have many stories to tell you of how I traveled the land. I know you always wanted to travel. So maybe it's time for us as a family to come back together. And if you ever want, just send a bird and I will bring you to where I am. You can travel with me.
I would like that. But in the meantime, I have to do what I had to do. If you ever see my sister out there, tell her I love her.
Okay. Now I must go. I I bid you all a farewell. But as I take my leave, I want to speak to Rob Ross before I go. Rob, you have served as a very, very loyal aide to my grandmother. And I hope whenever I come back, you can do the same for me.
It would be my greatest honor to continue to serve the Immersion family. Though I am not as strong as your husband, I hope my wisdom of years would not go on deaf ears.
Oh, how could I forget the celebration, the festival? I cannot leave without having the festival. Shall we prepare drinks?
Absolutely.
Shall we prepare nice and lots of fruit for our family and our friends? Well, shall we all go back to our estate, Vortak?
Well, sounds good enough for me. Well,
Guys,
are you all, are you heathens coming, or are you just going to sit here out in the cold?
Yes, come.
Not very cold to me, but yes. Come on.
Damien, King.
Very wise of you, Valmora.
I am so glad that today did not end in an unnecessary death.
Aye.
So now,
Hmm.
you all can address me as Queen Valmoria now.
Yes, milady.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Moon. You no. You shall
I
know.
would gladly call you a queen. You clearly are. And a married
As I
woman
say
now.
to everyone else, Val, I hate being called my liege as well.
I'll call you
Yes.
my liege.
It's okay. Oh.
Oh.
Now you,
Oh.
Queen. You are Queen. You are Queen Moon. You
That's
shall
right,
be
my
Queen
liege.
soon, Moon.
Well, I mean, we aren't married, and his
Yeah.
aunt, I don't think, likes me very much.
Ah.
I
But
mean,
Moon,
we've
you would
already
be a
had
very-
one wedding today. What's another?
Yeah, Moon, you would be a very fitting queen.
I think so as well.
Oh. Shall we get prepared? I know that
No.
I know
Yes.
Oya is not.
No. I get to
But
do that
Bishop-
service. I get to do
I-
that service. Come on.
I know that, Bishop. I know that. That's what I said. I said Oya is not trained in that, so Bishop would have to be the one to do this thing that they do.
Yes.
I feel
when the
like
time comes,
that.
it will happen in our village.
I
Zatan.
feel like with
Hold on,
Moon
hold on.
being one of the faceless, that I am most qualified to lead that service.
Hold on. So when you guys do the marriage thing, is that where you stick your thingy inside of her?
I mean, that's already happened.
Whoa, Moon, what? You,
That's a story for another day. Today is your wedding day.
but Moon,
Let's
you
celebrate you.
you let him stick that thing inside of you with that squirty squirty?
Squirty, squirty.
Valmora, it's called sex.
Get over it, Valmora. It's called.
Usually, what did you say? What the world? Okay, I shall have my feast. Are you guys coming to join us, or are you just going to sit over there?
Feast to me isn't really fruits and berries, but why not?
Come, we have meat too. Very special occasion for you.
Won't you
Bishop?
cut up.
Well, you know that I don't eat, but I will come near and at least partake in conversation.
Come, Bishop. Sit by me. This is custom.
Please bring the cat out.
Damn, where is the cat? Oh, he's all the way over here. Meow.
I'm sure that he would be glad to be here.
Where
I
is
can't believe Nellis missed the whole ceremony.
Nah, he was in here.
Whiskey, what are you doing with that bottle?
Whiskey would be bawling his eyes out watching it.
Thinking Vespa.
Vortak? You have not had the opportunity to meet all of my friends. Damien is one of our strongest people. He is actually the king of Zatan. Moon, she would be his right hand in their custom. They do things backward. I don't understand how they do those things. It's backwards. And
She
Bishop,
would simply just be my queen.
yo what?
She would just simply be my queen.
Yeah, your right hand. Or maybe since you guys do that backwards thing, it might be your left hand. I don't know. So Bishop is this mechanical thing that the other cat had made. See, you guys, they have these things, these people that talk, but they're cats. Almost like this, like ancient, what's the things? The ancient cats. Yeah, cat people. I don't know, it's weird. And then Vesper, the one that is very, 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 very protective. He's the cousin of Damien. Similar to Oshoshi and myself.
I see that you keep a very broad company. Very powerful,
Yes.
too.
Yes. They have been my family for so long now. You know, outside of you guys, of course.
Vesper and Whisker, what are you doing outside?
Thinking?
What you
You
thinking?
really want to know what we're...
Yeah,
what
I
we're
want to
doing?
know. I want to know. Can you tell me? I want to know what you're doing outside. Oh, God, no.
It's not me, I swear. I caught the whiskey in the act.
Whiskey wants some of that dark meat?
Gross.
I caught whiskey. I come outside, and as I turn the corner, I see whiskey with a fork in his hand.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing, Vespa?
What are you doing, whiskey?
Whiskey trying to get some druid powers, which Alula doesn't even have any
mean-
He's
druid powers?
becoming a cannibal.
I
Well,
thought, Val's got good powers. She's here with Val, maybe?
Go for it. I don't know. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see anything as I walk back to the table.
Jesus. I made Vesper walk away.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna hold you.
Mm. So are you trying to get druid powers from somebody that's not a druid? Damn it. Why you gotta go ruin my fun like that?
No, she is
You
a
gonna
druid,
do it?
bro.
You gonna do it?
She is a druid.
You gonna do it?
Tiefling? 'Cause
You gonna do it?
If I eat her, she'll turn me more into a tiefling.
She's definitely a druid, bro. She's definitely a
Be
druid.
a tiefling druid.
Yep. I don't know why I ran that, but yes. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
This
yeah.
man is sick, bro. This man.
And the
is
best part
sick.
is now nobody knows that he did it, so this is gonna be great.
Whisker.
What do I need to roll?
Not a damn thing.
Oh my god.
Whisker. As you
You got my goddamn item. I'm gonna be so mad.
as you stab in, and you take the fork out, and you contemplate your life decisions, right?
Mhm.
And you start to crunch on it. You feel a shift in your body. And you look down at your hands. And your paws, the fur begins to change.
It's becoming human.
Oh,
And
shit.
black skin as your fur sloughs off and your claws disappear. And you touch your face. And before you know it,
A black man.
yes, you are no longer Tabaxi. And instead, you now are a black man.
Fuck around, found out.
Could be permanent. Could be. Who knows?
Whatever. I'll take it.
What was his real name? Bartholomew? Can't be calling him whiskey anymore.
No, this is so perfect because I have the best fucking image for this.
Oh my god, is it the
Yeah.
picture? Is it the naughty picture I'm thinking of?
No. No.
Okay, good.
No. I have been saving this for a rainy day. So
Well, here's your fucking
this
rainy
is
day.
perfect. When you said that, I'm like, I know exactly what I'm fucking doing. I'm gonna slide this over here so you guys can't see it.
Oh no.
I'm a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude.
Not hearing the sound of pittering paws, I quickly jump up, 2 swords drawn. And you are?
The fuck you mean I am Vespa?
How do you know who I am?
Wait,
I
how do you?
mean, Vespa and Bishop
who
and
is this?
Yugio and Val?
Wait, how do you know?
Nellis
How,
sitting
how
there?
do you know my name? How do you know my name?
This is a secret celebration. Who are you?
I'm supposed
I don't know
to
why I
be
didn't
here.
make the image. On disadvantage, I did better.
I'm gonna investigate
Uh.
the strange. man that's walked in. I need you to roll a perception. Persuasion, Whiskey. To persuade me that you are who you say you are.
Okay.
What do I need to roll to counter that, Jolly? I don't know what the other roll would it be. Insight, I guess.
Yeah, insight.
You'd have to beat my insight roll, which he does.
That's
So I
probably a
look.
good thing.
So I look and I kind of see it in the eyes.
As he lights a
Recon-
fucking cigarette in your face.
Yeah, I recognize the pack of cigarettes. I recognize the guns.
The armor.
I'm gonna take a step in. You ate that bitch?
I mean, yeah.
Good luck explaining this.
I mean,
Hey everybody,
We'll
this
figure
is
it out.
Whiskey. We'll
Yeah,
explain
yeah.
later. Whiskey will explain it right now, right, Whiskey?
Maybe.
Whiskey.
No,
What
please,
the hell
Whiskey,
did you do?
take my seat and tell everyone what happened.
Oh my god, Whiskey, were you feeling left out? I'm so sorry we made you do that. Did petting you like make you feel left out?
I mean, it, it, it wasn't nothing you all did.
He must have did what he did. He must have did what he did with that stupid hell fiend thingy. He must have ate her. I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Let's just
Wait,
say he
if
did
he
what
ate
I
a woman,
did.
wouldn't he turn into a woman?
Wait,
Don't say it, Damien. Damien. It's we're having a celebration. Let's enjoy. Look at the wonderful cake and spread that they have. Everyone a toast to Val and her new man, Vortak.
Didn't seem
Husband.
like you had time to cook it.
And I'm gonna do.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
performance
yeah.
on trying to, and I'll roll a persuasion on top of that. Try and change the topic to
I'm-
the wedding.
I'm literally just trying to bring Whiskey outside. I'm trying to turn his booty around.
So I rolled a 17 on my performance and a 19 on my persuasion to convince everyone to go back to celebrating the wedding.
Well, look at that.
May have
my
got his
God.
body, but he's not used to it.
You
Still
get
got
to
his-
drag me out, sir.
Still got his sea legs under him.
It's fucking so
Yeah,
good.
we're going right here.
Wait, is he taller? Or is he the short black man?
Or is
Oh,
he a short like this?
Oh,
Is
roll
he still
me,
3 feet tall?
roll me a D4. Odds. He's Kevin Hart. Even he's fucking The Rock.
Yeah.
Boom! I'm the Rock.
He's The Rock.
So he is now a giant compared to his old size.
And Damien still turns him around, walks him outside.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. You said you wanted us like right here, so
What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean lots of things. Where do you want me to begin?
What in the world makes you want to eat a dead woman?
Well, Val had cool powers. I wanted cool powers. I mean,
You think by eating a dead woman, you're going
Listen.
to gain druidic powers?
she was a druid. Do you know how the fork works? That's something in powers. It doesn't say it has to be alive. Like
Ah, yes.
But did you gain all of the abilities of the last thing you ate? No, you only gained one. So guess what? You
I'm a
chose
dude
the luck of the
disguised as a
draw
dude?
of skin color complexion. Good job. I hope you're happy.
I mean,
You're
look at
turning into a
it. Hey,
cannibal before our own eyes.
look at it
What
this
is
way.
wrong with
Look
you?
at it this way. We go to fight Archie. If I still look like this, he's expecting a cat. Boom! 6-foot black man.
Just imagine what Astrid's gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to get back to the village.
He may not continue to be
Especially
a
since you
6
didn't
foot
even
tall
see
man.
her when we were there.
You're right, I didn't.
Oh, I can't wait to tell her.
Is that disrespecting the dead to the druids, having him eat her?
They don't know.
I don't.
I
have
did
no
my
idea.
performance and persuasion check. Everybody here is enjoying their food and their drink. I rolled high on both. Nobody knows a damn thing except us.
Oh, this is.
That wouldn't bother Valmoria, though? I mean, I know she was a traitor, and
I don't think he knows who he ate.
Yeah, like I have no idea who. Well, I mean, I was sitting at the bar invisible. It doesn't mean I was paying attention to what was happening.
Exactly.
In the
Well,
tavern.
didn't Valmoria also have one of them weave her body in the hair and branded a traitor and the true enemy?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so she's a traitor.
He ate a traitor. That's what he. Okay.
My brain's
mean-
working now.
I don't have any traitor's marks on me or anything, do I?
She didn't.
Don't tempt Jolly. He'll make you roll for it.
Fucking do it.
I was hoping that you'd turn into a girl since you ate one.
Roll a 20 right now. If you beat the number in my head, I'll tell you what happens.
Love that idea.
Look
You
at
should
that.
totally do it.
That's what happens. It's crazy.
I mean,
Oh. Oh boy.
Anyway,
I know what Jolly rolled, so let's let's start there.
anywho, as you all gather around the table,
Oh boy.
and Valmora and her new husband, the right hand of the grove, you can feel the very magic of this grove seem to come back alive. The very bugs and birds are chirping. The darkness that was laying over this place like a heavy fog has seemed to be lifted, just as the spirits of this place seem to be lifted. The grove is beginning to heal. And as Rob Ross continues to bring out food and drinks and wine, and you all carry on, and you all begin to celebrate the marriage and Valmora bringing happiness back to the grove. Your minds turn to a more unpleasant thought as the night turns on. For as happy as you all are right now, you know that you're going to have to leave this pleasant place behind. You know that Archibald awaits all of you out there. He still has to be dealt with. Or else places like Aurora Frostwood are going to just end up becoming cinder and ash. As these last bastions of peace and prosperity in the world are slowly consumed by hatred, malice, deceit, as the demon forces that they're trying to bring into this mortal plane overrun it. And while you can't help but have this feeling that you should be doing more in this moment, you're trying to enjoy it with these friends and comrades you have here. It still sits in your gut like a rock. When morning comes, it's back to business. Back to Zatan. Back to the plans. And you know you're going to have to do this airship raid sooner rather than later. And each of you begin to wonder if you're going to be enough. If you've prepared enough. If your weapons and armor will carry you far enough for the battles to come. Those are questions you need to ask yourself. Because the battle of the airships over Aether's looms over all of you. And no one is guaranteed tomorrow. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us tonight on this special edition of Edge of the Map Original Homebrew Campaign. I will see you all Sunday. We will be Sans Joe as we return to Zatan City and prepare for the air